Xtreme. Shit we see, straight. Wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. Algorithmic money making, taking every fucking scheme. If you let it, you'll get it. You'll gut you to bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the puppy that you think it's free. Yeah, it's 18, Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Extreme Gains. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my previous Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Yo. How are we doing? Good morning, good morning. Make sure all these streams are up. Give me 1 second. Somebody can give me a sound check on mic and music, making sure the volume is good on both. Facebook is up. Twitter stream is up. Kick is up. Twitch is up. Beautiful. YouTube is up. All right. All right. Good on YouTube. Can hear the music. Mic is good like always. Music, we're at the same settings we're always at, so everything should be the same as it is always every week, unless there's some sort of fluky thing going on. But we should have the light music in the background and then my voice over top of the music. Can't hear the music on Twitch? Can you hear the music on YouTube? mic a bit louder. How about there with the mic? Is that a little better? All right, mic better. Yeah, the music's real faint. Yeah. Yep. Beautiful. That works. That works. I'll get louder as the day goes. Once I get yipping and yelling here for trades, I get louder. That's why I keep the mic at a... Should have marked where I had it before I moved it. But all good. Thank you. All right. How's everybody doing? Dawn, what was it that you were looking for? I believe you said the last 4 dates. Yes, of the... Were those all the meetings and not the minutes? I wanted the last 4 meetings, the ones that had the press conference things, not the not just the minutes of the previous meeting. Just to confirm before I go pull them. Good morning, Elfie. Yeah, the minutes. Yeah, I don't want minutes. Just the last 4 meetings. The days that they had, like today, the last 4 Fed day meetings, like today, where they do the 2 and 2:30 release. They do the 2 release and then the 2:30 press conference. The last 4 of those. Thank you, brother. Awesome, man. Thank you. Vape, are you in here? Give me my rake. Give me my rake out. No vape yet? Alright, let me know. Let me know. Hopefully, let me know when you get in here. Fed day, Fed day, Fed day. We'll pull some snakes here, some Fed day snakes here once I get these dates. And hopefully we can get one locked in. There we go. Thank you, Todd. All right, let's go take a look here. May. I need to know what day though. May 6, 7. May 6th. Yeah, he posted. Yeah, Todd posted the same thing you had. Thank you, bro. March 18th, 19th. January 28, 29. Oh. December 17, 18. All right, T minus 5. T minus 5, 5, 5. Almost 4 minutes till market open. Good luck today. Everybody do good, be smart, stay locked in. Let's have a good day, make some money. We breached the, this is our trigger. Once we push and close through that top retest, that confirms upside to converging forwards. So that's the trade window to the upside. Downside, if we crack blue, almost like a neckline here, crack that, we come back down to retest green. They owe us this 5-minute reverse. They're on a 15 right now. So if we crack that neckline down, it should be a move to red. I am currently short. Stop loss is above that top. Hoping for the rake back to 5. This could, if they invert, run up. If they run up here, I am expecting this to then, that'll be translation off of the macro forward third. I'm expecting to drop out from there. So I'll exit here, stop out there, and re-enter short here if that happens. But I am currently short. We'll see how that plays with the open here. There's a good chance this can pop up here off the 15 and translate. They're kind of inverting internal and external right now a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to say too much too early until I see a few things, but it's where we're sitting right now. Gap pull reverse on SPY has not been hit. So basically we just come back to macro here. That gap's going to act as somewhat of a catch. Really, you almost don't even need it because the previous one here is acting as a catch. So it's just basically that schematic right there on SPY. There's a rake. There we go. Breach. Pull out. Pull out. Pull out. Pull out of there. Bounce off that. They're definitely implying bounce here. They're definitely implying bounce. It's just a question of whether we rake out. We do have an internal granular here that we just hit there. It could cause it to come down, but if they hold the level here, they're going to bounce and push upside. Minute to go. Minute to go. Here we go. 15 seconds. And ding, ding, ding. Market is open. There it is. There it is. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. 35 ticks. I'm TPing right there. 35 ticks. TPing right there. Boom. It should go through, but that is TP1. They can bounce from there. It should come give us this 5. They owe us the 5. Reverse would be straight up fulfillment. But they can invert and come back and fulfill forward third here. Structural here. Now, beautiful trade, man. 35 ticks right out of the gate. Beautiful. Good job, Colin. Thank you, brother. Good job, Widow. It should continue, but we could bounce first. So that's why I wanted to TP there. I'm not sure if they want to retest, bounce, come back up, fulfill, then rake out again and keep us here. They can do that. It's 50-50 there. So they do owe us this, and on a straight up fulfillment, they would invalidate this and go right to the 5 minute. But knowing that they can invert here and then come down to it, easy TP there. Not even gonna, because I'm not gonna let it bounce back to my stop. My stop, like my stop was above hit this, but with any kind of volatility here, it could stop out right on the bounce. So not gonna even play with that. We're gonna execute and take that. We're gonna execute and take that 35 ticks regardless, and that be that. I am looking for it to go through though, and it should, like I said, it should. It's a matter of do they invert or not. Good job, though, guys. We got a small breach. Good job, Baby Joe. Be careful on retests like that. That played perfect. Breach. Boom. Breach. Small push. Go. Tight stop on the crossover. Tight stop on the crossover. Have to be. If you entered that. If you entered that crossover, you got to stop it out. Push. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. We're at 50-50 now. 50%. 50% mark. Handle change right now. Crossover. Trigger up. Back underneath. Hey Todd, what was that ticker, man? You never reminded me yesterday. What was that ticker again? I'll look at it right now on the other side, on the other screen here. There's the push. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Into strength. Beautiful, beautiful. There it is, man. Crossover trigger was good. Beautiful. Finish the move. Finish the move to orange. I'm going to pull down. That'll be minimum. Should overshoot that just a tad. Good job, Sam. From that wick right now up, anywhere from there up is into strength. Into strength exit. There it goes. Go. PBF. Should finish this move. The minimum there, I mean, unless they're calling that a hit, but it wasn't quite a hit. But close enough. Into strength there, it was close enough. I am expecting a little bit of an overshot for the check 2 here. Should be back up the top. Pull that one first. All right, so set there. No. Yep, that's what I thought. Yep. There, target hit. It could overshoot to the top retest there, right here. That's target hit. Should have just, I set a TP there. I just want to make sure it got hit. Yep, TP filled. Beautiful. It should, there we go. MES target is now hit. Right now. Right there. Boom. MES target hit. There's the overshot that I called. The tiny overshot. Could wick up, grab top real quick. We're getting beautiful fulfillment here so far. That's the overshot I was expecting for this check 3 there. This is overshot zone to top. Go short again. If they blow through that top, she's going to blow to the converging thirds here. Or at least this top, once we blow through that top. There's the retest. There's a green on the inside of here, right there, that it may run to. They should take this one, but they may try to knock both of these out. That's why I said if we get through this one here, that should trigger up to converging forwards. Got this one running right there at the top. That's an internal one. That should be it right there. That's MES playing. We don't have the same green on MES. But that is your neckline for your bottom. Now we got double with neckline here. Okay, we got a breach and a push. Yep, they're using that internal. This is the last one standing between there and converging. We did already fulfill on this right here in the middle of the double bottom, so this could blow through. This could be our breakout to the upside, guys. Snake breakout to the upside. This could be it. If it does not stop here, it's more than likely our breakout. At least to here. We're gonna get the breakout to here. Once we get over here, then we truly get our break. But we could fulfill again here. I have a Fed snake that does show us fulfilling there. So good morning, Gal. Let's see. Breach, small push. Push. Hit. Range set. Push. Good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right to convergence. I'm pretty sure we only have one snake showing the move to convergence, so I think we may have our Fed snake already dialed in. I'll check here in a second. Give me a second here. I'm charting another ticker real quick. Good push. Good push. Good push. Good push. We look like we're through. Again, 50%. Last time they went 50, they bounced. If they do the same thing here, it'll reject at 50. We're at 50% there. There's the rejection at 50. Todd, this is PBF monthly. PBF monthly mega schematic. Got it charted on the monthly. I started weekly to figure out which top to pull from. I had to start from the weekly because the monthly wasn't giving me the pull that I needed. So you got to start with weekly, and then it expanded. You can see the expansion, the translation into monthly schematic. Right here's your current monthly schematic. It's making a move upside. Still got room to its first target, which is structural. Target hit should be 2665. 2665 structural fulfillment. Granular would be 3180. I don't think it's close enough that it can retake. It should not retake and go get granular. It should have to fulfill from here, from structural. However, if it does retake, then it only goes to granular, and then we get a fulfillment. Fulfillment followed by invalidation would be the breakout. And it would break to the translation third. Which is here. And here. These two are going to converge. Out here. So after fulfillment of granular and invalidation of granular, after that fulfillment, the move then would be to 6750. That has to take place first. On the comeback, meaning the fulfillment on forward third, they left us a granular 2. They're going to leave a granular 3 more than likely here to pull reverse. If it stays inside, meaning next month's candle finishes that move, the following month, if it picks this up and stays here, it can pick that up and then be the invalidation back up to granular. And if it falls through, then it gets back inside. It comes the whole way back to bottom. If it stays here and then comes back, it's the whole way back down for translation. Double bottom, and then to granular. It'd be back down to 16 and a quarter if it stays to the inside wherever they leave the granular 3. As of right now, the implied move is to here and then back. Here, then back. Then back up to granular. The only thing that prevents it from that is if it, like I said, if it leaves a granular 3 in here, it fulfills here, and then it catches that, and then moves up for the invalidation. So you'd have fulfillment followed by invalidation up to your granular. Okay, MES already made the move to converging thirds. Remember, I showed you guys this morning we had 3 forward thirds converging here at macro. It made the move there, so we have a hit there. 1, 2, 3. You got a reverse here. That one's fulfilled. 5-minute comes down for convergence of macro. We're going to mark convergence. Pull that translation third on MES. Actually, no, that's not. I take that back. Well, it would be off single top, I guess, if you pull it off single top up there. That'll be the catch to macro. You can put that in if you want, but I'm not going to. Not yet. There's our pull back to reverse. It could overshoot to this one here, which is the previous fulfillment and structural. Not sure which one they're going to grab for the bounce. What's going on with this thing? All right, they went back to that structural on MES, which would be here on SPY. All right, let's look at these Fed snakes and see. All right, there we go. That one. Easy peasy mirror. There she goes. There's the run to convergings. Fulfillment followed by invalidation off the reverse bounce. Beautiful, straight up fulfillment, guys. Beautiful. We'll leave that there for a minute. Hello. We got a third one just stepped into the arena here. Okay, rejection here. It's that one. Blow up to convergings and reject. It's that one. Build a double top and reject from here. It's that one. So immediate down, double top down, and blow up the converging forwards. Easy peasy. All right, good stuff. You're welcome, Todd. What's up, Foddy? Good morning. Thank you. A lot of overshooting going on today. Blow off. Convergings. Or turn and rake. They can't. Yep, there they go. Reach. Push. Beautiful. break. I went short too. Took a guess there and it worked. Nothing until it gets back under third. It's got to get back under that. See how they're using it as support. What's up, Rob? The 87 crash fractal. I'm not sure, to be honest. It's been a minute. Let's look. I know that bounce needed to come back if it was... This is it right here. This is the downside end of it. This is the double top that tracked into the bottom. So this needed to come back. So that has inverted. Either we've diverted and it's not running this, or that if we're still running something similar to this, this has mirrored. So I would expect this then to fulfill back to this and then continue to fulfill this to whatever extent it decides. More than likely to here, if it does. That's where we're trying to get to that mega. But and if it's mirrored, same thing, it would require it to come back from here. If we continue up from here, then it's diverted. So it would be like this. See how that's now played very similar to the mirroring of that fractal piece. So it would require it to come back, whether it's in the straight up or whether it's mirrored. Now it does look like it's starting to maybe get away from it a little bit here. I think that move probably should have happened already, quite frankly. Should have happened last week. But maybe we get it here with Fed. Maybe we get the dump out. But yeah, anyways, that's 87. And that's the whole thing. Right there, on there. This is the 2020. There's our push to target. This was 2020. Same thing kind of happened here. It was tracking. It had mirrored a couple times back here. And then it was tracking into the bottom as well. It required it to come back at the exact same point, and it didn't. So, again, if it's mirrored, then we're moving up. And if it's not, it's diverted. To what extent, right? Obviously, if this were mirrored, that's a boomstick to the upside. Up to the granular mega, and then back. This actually makes sense schematically. This right here, more so than the 87. This mirroring that happened right here. That right there. So for this to make a move, let me get that in there right. Like that. For that to make a move up to the granular mega granular, and then come the entire way back down to our downside target. Our goal is to get to that level, and then the schematic resets from there and it starts over. That totally makes sense schematically. Whether or not it happens or not, you know, obviously it's yet to be seen, but see if we blow through. If we blow through here, these are retests now. If we get through here, we're going to see our breakout to the upside. We're going to see our 4-hour snake break to the upside. And then we're going to roll up here. We got converging forwards sitting up here today. Right there. And a top retest right there. So if she breaks, that's where we're headed. If not, I'm expecting fulfillment here on retest. MES has broke. It's going to the translation third that I just told you to put in. We just broke converging forwards. So we can reel back. And we can reel back. Really on macro, it's just retaking that as support, to be honest. This here, it's just retaking that as support. So you can reel it back out of the way. Just to get it out of the way. We'll put it back in on the macro, but it serves no purpose on intraday anymore. That was them invalidating its intraday purpose. This is the translation 3. The first one in here. On MES, you now have double bottom. 1, 2, 3 to pull reverse there. There, first target hit on that translation, and if we use the catch, it's up a little bit more and then down. They're going to create some distance for the fulfillment back on reverse here. Yep, yep, yep. See if we get this fulfillment here. If we get that, we're in business. If we get this snake's fulfillment here, we're in business for Fed. We'll be in business for Fed volatility if we get that. We get this hit on MES on this one here, I'm going to go short. If we get that hit on converging, I'm going short there. You're welcome, Rob. A 2020 redo? Yeah, it could be cycling through like that, KP. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. It definitely could be. Mm. Okay, here. This should be the push on MES. I'm going to pull MES over. Kind of a tough trade to take at upside at the moment, just because we're sitting on one on SPY. So kind of tough from that perspective, but that would be what I'm looking for. That would be the trade setup. You'd have to go above. You could tighten this up a little bit. 25 tick stop. 43 minimum target TP1 and 105 TP2. We should translate off of this, so you're going to get a bounce off of this. So I'm looking for this, back to here, back up, and then down from there. So I'll trade that, the initial hit, down to the initial target, and then re-enter on structural breach if we get the translation and downside. If we go through here by some chance, I think we need a reverse before we go through there, so we should have to come back regardless. But if by some chance this thing goes blowing through there, then and we're getting our upside snake move like we talked about this morning. Now, the beginnings of it now, off of this double, right? Just like that. That looks good, man. I think we might have them. We may have them already. You're welcome, Sonny. I'm always prepared. We'll see how OG everybody is. You want to see how OG everybody is? What's my original OG life motto saying that I taught everybody? That's off though, time-wise. That's off. Who remembers? There it is. Prepared for everything, surprised by nothing. There it is. That is my life motto, Sonny. To prepare for everything so that nothing surprises me. So I'm surprised by nothing. But you are welcome. Need this to be 2. The only way to get that to 2 is if we press up. only makes sense. Here. There, that's the only thing that makes sense from that. Looking at MES. Watch for a quick wick up here. Quick wick. Right here. Hit. Hit and rip. Here it goes. Here it goes. There it goes. Beautiful. I took a risky bet there. When it pulled back, I jumped in long. Because we're hanging in midair here without a reverse underneath us. The last reverse was back here, so the fallback is to this one since they left a new position on the way up. But it worked. Curious to see. As soon as I get the structure on this, as soon as I get the structuring on this top correct, once it's complete, I'll be able to. I have my three pivots to go ahead and set this thing. So I'm just gonna keep eyeballing it until it happens. But as soon as I have my next top, I have those 3 pivot points to set the snake. I mean, this one here, dude, is like fully there. It's just, golly, that would be an incredible vertical extension. I mean, that could definitely be it. They owe us the gap pull here, and it's right there, and that makes a shit ton of sense. The only thing we haven't received is the structurally it's all intact. Right there's the first check. But they've also inverted. I mean, they've inverted peak. So we may get that. We may get, yeah. Alright, that one still could be intact as well. I think this one's gone. I don't know. It's not the best, but. And then this was Fed Day from. December. And that would be that one. There's our move up. We're looking for converging forwards on MES, which is going to be overshot here on SPY. Damn near hit. We damn near hit. What's up, Tree? Yeah, definitely could be. If our macro snake fulfills, we're going up. We had a potential to go down first, but we're heading up first here. So, however, Fed can make up for that time. Fed volatility can make up for that time. Regardless, it showed upside, end of day upside move. So we'll see if we get it. The one from April that you saw back in Discord, it's still running. The red one from April. we get the move, it's upside. Good job, bro. You're welcome. 120% on the upside move. Good job, brother. Beautiful, man. Congrats. Good stuff. I got that 157 and 500 lotion. All that stuff came in the mail. Straight. That lotion is something else, man. I wish they put menthol and camphor in it. I'm not a big fan of those. Not a big fan of smelling it, and then like the cold and burn, and not a big fan of that. But I've used it for 3 days now, and I'm already feeling a difference. Already feeling a difference in my neck, just in 3 days of using it. Yamato by 10:30, 11, you know, the snake figured out unless it flips. Usually, yeah, when I was running micro snakes. Yeah, usually. Yep. Yeah, usually by 11. We always looked at the 11 o'clock mirroring. Usually. There we go. Short. Beautiful. Go. Give me my target. If this breaks the initial range set, which is right here, this is the initial range set. If it breaks that back, we go to reverse. Right here. They still owe us MES. They still owe us an upside move, an upside candle. There it is. So back. Today would be the day to divert. Exactly what I said in Pawa. Yep. Today, if we diverted, would be the day. For sure. If we fulfill to the upside today, we're going to get completion of that snake. I'm like 99.9% sure. Because it's a move to converging mega forwards. And then we have to come down after that. So, and that's what the snake shows. So yeah. If we divert, it's downside, and today would be the day. If we fulfill upside and continued fulfillment, I'm 99.9% sure we're going to see that snake fulfill to completion. Ow. Ow. What the hell is that? One more pop. One more upside pop. I know, wouldn't it? Love to see it run to completion. Really would. Come on, booger. Come give me this reverse. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful on the short. TP1 is our range set. So if you shorted from top, TP1 is right now just within the box. I'm hoping to widen this box to here, and this be our range set. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We got a breach. Beautiful. Oh, and they sucked back half of it. Should have sold that in the stream. They're going to blow it up from here for that last move. Dicks. I should have sold that. Dirty move. Dirty move. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here. I see people are dropping out of the stream, the YouTube stream. I'm going to take a quick break while a couple people are leaving. Take my medicine real quick, go off camera, take a quick break, do that, and then I'll be back. Guys, help each other out if anybody needs anything, and I'll be back here in a second. Oh yeah, short again. See if we get the whole move to reverse now. There it goes. They raked it again, dickheads. They'll bounce from here. This will be 3. I'm looking for this to give me that reverse though. But they could bounce it there as an overshot because they've been raking off that level. Back upside. Good job, double. 30 ticks on the downside. Good job, bro. Anything from wick down into strength. Little hook and ladder there off the granular. Barely. I'm almost positive I have to. No. Seven, 6. There's not. There's a 15, but ladder for check 3. Ladder. Five. So that's 3. Granular and then structural. Structural hit was the middle, and then we go 1 up. We did that and marked it 1 up as the 15. It's that retesting. That breaks, it goes here. Okay. What do we got going on with these snakes? What are we doing? We look good here. All we need is this rake out the hook and ladder that I just called. Pull out. That's all we need for that one. And it shows overshot of reverse. This one shows a big move down, big straight move down, or up. $11, so we're ready for a move for the next one here if they want to move it now. Come on, there it goes. Push, rip out of here. Pull the string on this hook and ladder. Holy hell! They're literally bouncing in there off 1 minute for 25 minutes now, off of a 1 minute. There it is. There it is. Coming up into strength. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Pull it, you pricks. There it is. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. There it goes. Pull it. There it is. Into strength. Target now. Into strength now on MES. We're getting it though. There we go. Into strength on SPY. Target hit on MES. The snake on SPY shows a small overshot. That was the hook and ladder I saw on the granular. That played perfect. Easy trade. My God, dude, that was ridiculous. Off of a 1 minute. They sat there 25 minutes off of 1 minute. That was retarded. I should be more calm today and relaxed because I know this is what they do on Fed Day. Of all days, price action, intraday price action for them to dick around, today's that day. So I came into the day calm. I had a couple conversations that put me on edge a little bit, but there, target hit. That was the industry target. We'll see. We're getting this. The only thing it'll change if it turns into a full rake out, which is this. Switch Fed snakes. But right now it looks like we're getting this one. The structure shape took and everything. Look at the structure. We got a perfect replication of that structure. So I said this as soon as I put this one on this morning. I said I think we got them already. I'm right now fairly confident that this is our Fed snake. Fairly confident. This would give us our macro 4-hour snake fulfillment to the upside as well. So I'm fairly confident. And it lines up. Well, see, the timing doesn't line up. That's the only thing I'm having issues with right now. So as far as the Fed volatility, I don't know yet, but structurally and schematically right now, we look good. It's just the timing of this placement is not conducive to the Fed volatility. It's not in alignment with Fed volatility. With the time. So I that's what's bugging me about this one. And this one is. So if we check and breach here, we may get this. And this lines up schematically. They did not come and get this gap fill. Or this gap reverse. And look where it goes, guys. So it could still be that one too if we get fully raked out of here. We should at least get a green check here. This candle's about to change right now to leave a check 3 there. Which looks like one more candle down and then check, but We'll see. So that was the one inside of there. And then we had 2, 3 there. And that was the hook and ladder. Yeah, good God, that took forever. It did. It did. Sitting on the edge. Yeah. That was horrible. That move should have happened immediately. That 1 minute, is what caused, which is a horseshit 1 minute, by the way. This caused that to wick the whole way back up. That was almost 30 ticks, and it wicked back up 20 whatever of them, 22 of them, 23 of them, and then went back up and retested, and then did the same thing on the very next freaking candle. It should have never done that. They got things wrapped up right now, but I was expecting that to drop out right off that single double top, and then they stuck around here. I think the intent is to put a check 3 in here. I think that's why they did that. They needed a 2 here to put the 3 there. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna. If not, we're gonna get that other snake. We're gonna fully drop out of here. We should, if I have this interpreted correctly. 1, 2, 3. We should. I mean, I guess you could go wick there, but we'll see. I went close. Yeah, maybe, KP. Maybe. Yeah, that would actually be okay to do. Maybe I'll mess with it later this week. I've done that before. Messed around with the dots like that. That would make sense because it could go through. And then we could just use red and white then. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I'd hate to change everything now, but yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Scott, what's up, brother? Yeah, I'd hang tight a minute. Let's see what we do here. The time, that's what I don't like about this. I like it. I love it. Love it. We're clearly getting that. If you remember last Fed day, we were out here doing the public stream, and the same shit happened. Same thing. We had a snake that structurally and schematically aligned and fulfilled up, and the same thing. The volatility from that Fed snake was not aligned with today's time. However, it structurally and schematically fulfilled until 2 p.m., which was right here on that one, and then it did its thing. So the same thing happened. So I'm not saying that's gonna do that again, but that's the only downside to this one right now, is that it's not lining up. So unless something happens that compresses, I mean, I can come in here a little bit, but we start to lose it. What's weird is that it's aligned. I clipped it from 4 a.m. to 04 to 1600. And when I lay it on here, 04 to 04, it lands on 1500. So something screwy. I'm not sure. Not sure. This here would go wick. It's an overshot of that one, and it'll go to this position of the reverse, which is neckline here and going wick. This first wick didn't close above. That's why I didn't initially count it. Initially gave precedent to close. We'll see. That would align with this snake better, but we'll see what happens here. I'm going to mark this red and keep this here for now. I'm going to just stick with standard methodology and see what happens here. Same thing, same exact thing on MES as far as account. I chose to go close, close, close. Targets hit on that. That's our first TP. You can play this TP2, TP3, or TP1, TP2 on the way down. But this is actually 2. We're sitting on 2. Our first one was the range set. That was TP1. This is TP2. This is TP3. If we get through 3, we break to the previous reverse. I'm fairly certain we're going to come down to this one. Now that I see price action. I could be wrong. There we go. Rake. 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 Rake candle. Rake candle. Give me a rake candle. Give me a rake candle. If it bounces in here, that granular has it coming back up here. I mean, be 1, 2, 3. So it would have to be a straight line move back up if it were going to do that. Not, they're more than likely going to leave a check here, and then that's how this fulfills here. So a green check here, a rake down, and then we get fulfillment. So they'll leave this candle neutral, more than likely, unless we're getting that other snake with the full rake out. Two and a half minutes to candle close. That's only if this turns green and closes green. If they rake, I'm TPing it here, and then I'll re-enter underneath. Need something to drink. So far, so good. They're keeping it neutral. Close it green. Keep it neutral. Close it green. $30 seconds. Or rake. Rake and put 3 here, and then we get convergence fulfillment up there. There, they're raking. 4 seconds. Candle switch. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna put it here. That's close. There we go. TP3 coming up. We're only 10 ticks away. Set this stop, and then I'm going to go get a drink. There it goes. There it goes. There we go. Into strength. 7 ticks away. Into strength. Coming up. Coming up. Coming up. Come on. What in the world? Slow. Quick wick. Watch for a quick wick. Candle closes in a minute. Here we go. 9 ticks away. There, 7. Seven ticks away. It's going to be a quick wick touch. I'm pretty sure. 5 wicks away. 5 ticks away. Right now. Push. Let loose. Boom. Touch it. Go. Blip. Do it. Do it. Do it. Candle switch. Do it. Quick wick. Three ticks right there. Into strength target now. Target hit. Almost. Into strength though. 1 tick away. At the wick. Snake shows a tiny overshot, but don't bank on that. Target's hit. Right there. Target's hit. I'm out. I'll re-enter with a push through. We should get a bounce here. We didn't get a bounce on the other one. We got no fulfillment on this one, so it can only be this. If it's not that, they're coming back to single bottom. That's double bottom. If not, they're coming back to single bottom granular, which is this one right here. So it has to bounce here, or it comes here to the green line. Has to. This has to be the reverse, or it moves to the green. It's got to come back to this one. The reverse caused the bounce, meaning fulfillment, or it has to come to this one then. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink. Whoever got that, show some dollar signs or something. Let me know. Did you guys get that next one? Did anybody get it from top down through all 3 TPs? Anybody trail that the whole way down and get from entry to TP3? That was a good trail. I chunked it. I chunked all 3 of them. I think I got, what, 30, 15, and 15, I think. Whatever. Chunked it. Yep, me too. Good job, guys. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink. All right. Good job, Sam. Good job, Jared. Little pop shots, JP. Good job. Yeah, I got the upside. Yeah, so did we. Good job, bro. Okay, give us our green money here now. Give us our green check. Let's see what we get here. How's this one looking? Not the best. Not the best. Pretty sure we've eliminated that one. This one is still, this is a 15-minute because it's back in December. We definitely could still be running this one, which would be a massive breakout for Fed. Straight line move. We'll deal with that one when we get closer to Fed. So it looks to be There's our green. Okay, we got a green close on MES, not on SPY. So MES, pull your third. We're going to mark green, green. I mean, this one's kinda, sorta, but not really. But we had a nice structural replication this morning, and then it kind of went rogue there a little bit. If we converge back with it down here, we may consider that. But right now, it looks to be this one, clearly, out of the previous four that we clipped. Here comes our green on SPY. We got a green close. See, MES closed green on the previous candle, so you can mark that now. That means this one here on SPY has to close green. See if we get this good bounce here. Hey, I want to make sure you guys know I put a post out. When was it? Yesterday, Monday, Tuesday. For anybody that hasn't been in Discord, gone through the box top method, workshops, training, teachings, all that stuff. Once again, we're coming up on the end of a quarter, beginning of a new one, and that means a new quarterly box top workshop. So I posted this on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter right here. If you've been thinking about or wanting to join the Discord, now's a great time to do it. We're going to start. We're going to do it's July 19th. You'll be doing the Q3 workshop July 19th, the morning of July 19th, and then a new round of one-on-one coaching and mentoring sessions start in July as well. If you're interested in joining, reach out to me via the email. You can see it at the bottom of the screen over there. How can I point? Over there. Shoot me an email. Tell me you're interested, and I'll send you out the membership packet. Okay, ooh, this could turn in. If this doesn't flip and go green, this could turn into a rake out here. That's a check. It just didn't close green. You can still keep that on SPY. This has to turn green here and go and engulf back upside, or it's going to be a rake out to the green reverse, to the next reverse. What do you mean a larger one? Stick green, come on. This may be that dropout. They gotta flip the screen, if not, it's gonna fall out. Yeah. It was right here. This is translation. The hook and ladder would have been right here, KP. Hook and ladder is not typically not off of the schematic reverse. It's like this. Schematic reverse here, internal reverse that caused this, right? That's what it'll go off of. The internal, it'll invert, come back before it reaches its schematic reverse, hook, and then ladder down here, making this an inversion. Just like it did here on the granular, right? Forward third, granular was running through here. No reverse here, right? Maybe an internal 1 minute from in here. That's the one it went off of, but before it came to its schematic reverse. Where's its schematic reverse? Forward is here. Where's the schematic reverse? Here, right? So before that, instead of just checking and coming down, this makes a full move up for fulfillment for the hook and ladder prior to the schematic reverse fulfillment. This really isn't one, because we have bottom fulfillment. This is just schematic fulfillment on the larger one. The third pull from here, forward third acting as ascending, broke, inverted, but didn't fulfill. That would have been, if it would have fulfilled, it would have been right here and then down. But we just got to check on the way down, schematic fulfillment, back up for schematic fulfillment. You see the difference? Go green, you dickheads. That one tested me. There it goes. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We breach neckline here. We're going to get a nice little pop. Now that could be hook and ladder right there. Dip, up, grab it, and go. Right there. It's still considered schematic fulfillment, but it is a form of a little hook and ladder off structural, same as we did off granular here. This would be a repeat of granular hook and ladder. Down to structural, structural hook and ladder down. There's a difference between hook and ladder and schematic fulfillment. You understand the difference? Here they go. You bitches. You bitches. There was the hook and ladder off structural. That's considered fulfilled. If they pass through, we can break out to the upside now. Still didn't hit my stop. I had my stop. They touched it but didn't fill my stop with that wick. Go. Go. Green. Whip and rip. Flip and rip. That was a 25 tick wick down off a green candle. That was almost a flip and rip to the downside. Candle closes in 3 minutes. That was right at the candles chain there. Can't believe I didn't get stopped out. Here, they're coming back down. This could be the fall. I'm telling you, they got to turn this thing green or it falls out. And then we're obviously not running this unless they're extending this. Unless they're extending horizontally, there's. Starting to lose this. We got a small breach. Small push. We are considered fulfilled. This would be invalidation. Small breach push. I know. I know. This is why I did away with intraday snakes, because you can get a full day of fulfillment and then boop, it's gone. We divert from it and it's gone. That's why I got rid of it. That's why I stopped doing it. It's fun when it's running, but you gotta, as long as and it's okay to use them. There we go. There we go. Go. As long as you protect yourself. You gotta protect yourself. You got like on every one, and you have to do that anyways, just in case, knowing that that's what happens. But that way you don't get caught in something big time like this. We know schematically we always lean on that first, right? The only day I mess with these intraday is on Fed day because we see a lot of replication on Fed day. Push, go, push. I average down. Push, green, green, green. Back up. It looks almost like this mirrored. So we should get a move up, fulfillment, and then a rake off. Like that. That almost looks like what they've just done. Anyways. See what they do here. Get that out of the way now that we're kind of losing it a little bit. You have your breach on your level 1. This should bounce. Unless they're just going to pull it and invalidate. Either pull it to green, invalidating after fulfillment, or we move up here for a potential second fulfillment. If they get back inside, here above neckline, back to the inside of forward third, they're going to push the top. In here. Push the top. There it is. Go. Yeah, almost got us. Yeah. How my stop didn't trigger, I don't know. But they hit the line. They just didn't trigger the order. I'm going to take this. I averaged down when it came back down that second time and within that same candle. I'm going to take this green. I'm looking one more little push to the orange line. Right there to the convergence and neckline and forward third. I would like to see that, but I'm going to take green no matter what here. There it goes. This price action's killing me, man. I hate shit like this. Tight back and forth candles. Alright, I'm taking this. That's it there. Any lower, it's going to stop me up. Not letting it. Not letting it, man. Not letting it go back red. Staying green. There it is. Right there. There we go. Right there. I'm taking that. I'm out. A little bit of room on SPY. MES hit. God, I hate price action like this. There's the hit. There's the hit on MES. So there's the hit on SPY. If we go back through, I think they just extended structurally here, right? So if we get a little overshot here, obviously we're looking at a horizontal extension. If not, it's a mirror. They mirrored it. And we're going to get this. They mirrored that little bucket move, right? And we get fulfillment, and then we get invalidation down to reverse, down to our next reverse. So the difference there is going to be the invalidation. If it's this, we come back and bounce, right? Either way, we come back. So this would not be a bad short entry here. When this pushes up, take short, or take it even here. Short back to TP1 here with potential to go to TP2. You can chunk it. You can trail it. If it kicks back on you, stop it out. If not, take TP and then re-enter on invalidation. But not a bad short position considering we've been running this snake all morning. We're looking at a hook and ladder here on structural now. Not a bad setup. Now, if it goes blowing through, you can see here on the straight up fulfillment that it implies we're gonna sit here for 10 minutes. We're gonna push up and damn near go back to top, 2/3 of the way back to top before they rake it back out, right? Versus a fulfillment right on it. A little bit of an overshot, but then straight back down. So if the next candle is straight back down, it's more than likely we're getting this. If we sit here for 10 minutes, this candle plus 5 more minutes, as we build back up inside here, we're probably looking at the move back down and the bounce, meaning they horizontally extended structurally. However, schematically, through box top, this can break out now to the upside. We fulfilled right here. And now this is a retest. So it does not have to stop here at all, schematically. This thing can push through here on retest. So be aware of that as well. I would prefer to not see it go over to support, which is right there. What's up, DR? Good, man. Good. Appreciate it. Okay, rake out this candle or stay hung up. Push up a little bit and stay hung up here and close this candle up here. That's what we're looking for, the difference with the snake right now. Come on, rake it out. Engulf it. Engulf it. Mm. Go. Engulf. Pull the string. Pull the string. Pull it. Pull it. Beautiful. Pull it. Pull it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pull it. Rest of it. Pull it. Beautiful. Pull it. There, we got it. We got it. We got it. Got it. Got it. Got him. Easy peasy. There's a structural hook and ladder. So they did the granular hook and ladder here, and they repeated here structurally. Beautiful. Into strength target now. TP1 into strength now. Target hit. Coming up right now. Target hit on SPY and MES. Both targets hit. Small breach. That was the trade. If you're chunking, if you're trailing, you're going to stay tight. Bottom of green candle. Bottom of green candle. Don't let it cross back over. Body of green candle. Of previous green candle. Body. Not wick. Body. If you're trailing, come on, baby. Rake out. Small breach. If you chunked, re-entry when we have confirmation. We are getting a breach here. Watch for equal bottoms, though. Equal bottoms on the check here. There's equal bottoms. Through that, we push. Or we bounce from there. That was the full rake job. Perfectly called and executed. Boom! Say it again. So, good job, brother. J-Bone, good job, brother. Got him. Yes, sir. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, man. Easy money. 35 ticks, easy money. Okay, so we got the rake out. So definitely this. If it's going to be that, it's, if it's still going to run this snake, they definitely extended. So we're looking at that, which should be an engulf right back upside. And if we divert, we're going to invalidate here and go downside. Well, something along those lines. Okay, here's the test. Engulf back up or break to the downside. Breach, push. Breach, push. Come on, baby. Make your mind up. Push. Push. Let go. Push. Let go. If we cross back over red, that's your trigger up. Boom. Push. Push. Bounce, bounce, bounce. What are we doing? Falling out, or are we ripping back? Boom, bounce. Retest from underneath here. Crossover. Get your trigger up. It did for a second. Wait for your 1 minute. Look at the structuring of the downside move, bro. You're gonna get 1 minute confirmation. Breach, close, push. You're gonna get it if it follows snake. Use a level 1 confirmation for re-entry on the chunk downside. You'll get it if it follows snake. And this is going to engulf. There we go. Straight back up. Straight back up. There's the retest from underneath. It'll go to right there. If we get through that, that's going to be head and shoulders-ish top. Check 2, check 3, and again another hook and ladder from here. If it gets through that, we go back upside to the single top, check 3. By the way, I bought bottom. I sold the short and then went long, and I just sold the long into that forward third. Right here. Oh. Right here. I sold my short at equal bottom, and then I went ahead and bought long on the wick down. Took a chance, took a shot. It was going to keep falling, and it did. So I just sold it there. That'll be the structural off of the larger top neckline. Off the single top neckline is what we fulfilled that one on the way down. Right there. Like that. That's how your MES chart should look. So far, so good here with the engulfing move. This is the test here. Can we get through? Little hit on reverse and then a continuation through. Or do we engulf that green candle back downside? If we engulf the green candle back downside, look for the following candle, not the rake, not this is the rake candle. This wouldn't be a bad short though, but it's going to be hard to tell till we get down underneath. This should rake right back here. Then this next candle will be the entry candle on the breach close push. Because this one, unless this one pushes through bottom off this fulfillment right here. And then we'll get 3 more here on the way down. Looks like that, to be honest. Unless it stays right here. We're already back underneath reverse. Good job, J-Bone. Good job, brother. Yeah, good stop out, Sound. For sure. The crossover, good stop out. Regardless, even if it comes back here, that was a good stop out. In that scenario, you want to push the loss. You did, or force the push. You did the right thing. Oh, thank you, Foddy. Ooh, they just sucked that there. That would be the fulfillment back upside right there. Little 1 minute return to the reverse, and now this can go through. There it is. Back through. That was what we were looking for. Holy spam on kick. My God. Whoosh. Beautiful. Push. Beautiful. Push. This is a perfect setup for a full leg down rake out right now. Not gonna lie. I bet there's a 1 minute in there. There is. No, there's not. No. We should push. We should continue the push. It is a great setup just to break out off of that previous pull, though. This being an overshot. We're still on that. That's still considered, right? This would be a perfect opportunity for them to fully rake this out. They set up double bottom structure. Technical traders buy in off the lower right-hand corner. Then you got neckline breach buyers. This will be a good one to rake out. I'm in long, though. I'm not short. I'm long right now. I've been long. Like, since this pulled back, that red candle pulled back, I jumped back in. I don't really like it, though. We're running out of time. I want to see this candle pop here. 2 minutes left in the candle. And I hate grind up price action. That's what it looks like it's going to be. There we go. There it's moving. There it goes. If it were to rake off here, as soon as we crack bottom here, she should go. If they rake off. If not, we're looking for this to continue to fulfill. It's still looking good. Right. I don't like that. Let's see. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You going to catch up? Things are starting to compress. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Boom. I went short. As soon as that went short, I went short. Beautiful. As soon as that compressed, I went short. I saw the compression, didn't like it. As soon as I said I don't like it, I went in short. I'm going to take that 10, maybe. I don't know. This could be the rake out. I didn't want to call it because it wasn't a sure thing. But I had a hunch. There it goes. There it goes. Get through. Get through. Get through. This could be the rake out here. Whole way down. Get through. We're through. Go through. Go through. Go through. Go through. It's going to be a good one if it is. Go through. Go through. Go through. Beautiful. We're through. We're through. Equal bottoms being retested. I'm gonna take it. It's 20 ticks. Let's say it blows through here. I'm gonna take that and re-entry when I know we're through. Give me a chance. I may have missed my chance. Yeah. Whatever. 15. 15 it is. All right. Mm-hmm. Starting to think we're fucking on this, dude. If they set this here till Fed, I'm starting to think we might. If we don't breach here, I'm fairly certain we're gonna see something similar to this. It's gonna stay tight. We're just gonna damn near barcode here until Fed. We'll see volatility on the 5-minute just within this framework right here, but outside of that, it'll be damn near a 15-minute barcode. Go. Go, man. This thing's set up to rip out here. Or they're just going to keep us right here. One of two. They blow through those forwards, we return to top. Jim? Yeah, you gotta go. Oh well. There'll be another one. No biggie, I guess, right? Rip 'em. Rip 'em, rip 'em, rip 'em, rip 'em, rip 'em. There it is. Rip 'em out. Rip 'em out, rip 'em out, rip 'em out, son. Beautiful go. Got a small breach. Beautiful. Equal bottoms. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. That's the, if they're gonna bounce, it's there. That's the 3. 1, 2, 3. From here. They're running tiny ones. This is a perfect opportunity to rip it out. Likewise to bounce, so we got to be careful. Make sure of the rip out, the bounce. See the trajectory here. First retest. Breach, small push. Candle closes in 3 minutes. All they gotta do is bang, and it comes down. Come on. That's a 50+ tick trade if it goes. Come on. I feel like they're gonna keep us here until Fed. That's what I feel. I'll be pleasant. I'm playing short. I've been short since up here. I'm hoping they rip us out here, but my gut tells me they're gonna keep us right here till Fed. Go. Go. We got a breach and a push. Go. Wick bottom. Wick bottom. Go. Go. Beautiful wick bottom target. Go. Minute and a half left in the candle. If they get through that, it should go. This candle, wherever this candle closes, is going to be your internal 3. They're going to close it horizontal here, minimum. There. Retest target hit. Small breach on MES. I'm going to take that. I'm taking it. Candle's about to switch. If it pushes through, I took it. The next candle switches, it pushes through. I'll jump back in. I'm taking that though. That was a great short. I'm taking it. It was 30 ticks. I'm taking it. Next candle should engulf that back up if it's going to bounce. If it crosses over red, likewise, we should see a move to forward third to the retest here. If they cross back over here, we get the move here. Just like here, the move there on the crossover. Same thing here. Just like here, the move here on the crossover. Same thing here. Move here on the crossover. If they release this out, it should drop out to the next downside target reverse. Previous reverse. Yeah, you were not having a nice relaxing day, and then nope, gotta go run now. I feel you, man. I've had a bazillion of those. Pain in the ass. Good job, Dub. Yes, sir, brother. They do, man. They do. Dude, I don't not take guaranteed money. Like, when... That's the beauty of futures, right? Is you don't have to worry about all the bullshit, and your fees are super low. Fees and commissions are super low. So, if I'm gonna sit here all day, I'm gonna trade all day, and I'm gonna take advantage of everyone that I know is gonna give me guaranteed money. 15 ticks here, 35 here, 50 here, blah 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 blah, whatever. And it does, man. It absolutely does. We've had some bangers this week. I've called 4 overnight holds this week, which I typically don't do unless I know. I'm not a big overnight holder anymore. But I've called 4 this week, and all 4 have been bangers. We had a 180, 240, a 500, and what did I say last night's was? Oh, that's SPY. Last night's was a 130. All have been bangers. The one was a stupid banger, 500. That was an over 1% move. I think that might have been the end of last week, wasn't it? Yeah. Was that Fridays? Or no, that was this right here. That was Thursdays. Thursdays overnight. So that 500 was last week, Thursday. Called Mondays overnight. Called entry here. Actually called entry here at end of day. They ran it up end of day. So the 500 was last week. Called this one. Let me go to SPY. Or let me go to MES real quick. Yeah, this was the 500. Thursday. Called that one 180, 185. and called this one. So 2 were last week. 130. So 180, 130, 500 on Thursday, a 180 and a 130 this week so far. I think this was the other one right here. Yeah, that was the other one. The 220, 200, 200, 500. $200, 500, 180, and 120. Those are the last 4. In the last 6 days, I've called out 4 overnight bangers. It's the same thing. Like, I'm not going to not call out an overnight or trade an overnight like that when I know what it's going to do. Like, when that's the beauty of box top method is, and you guys that know it know this, like, it's not all the time, but it's a lot of times, but you'll actually, where it's going. Like, there's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. Like, it has to go to a certain location, and you know that. And when they do, especially at the end of the day, when they, like, that 500 was so easy to call. Was it the 500? Yeah, that 500 was easy to call, but this one here is the one. This one here. This was, and this is my point. There was a reverse in here. They were under reverse. They were already under it. There was a reverse running through here like this. They were already under and confirmed the invalidation. So they invalidated, and then they gave us confirmation of the invalidation. They never can retake like this, and at the end of the day, they did. So this should have released out at the end of the day, and they didn't. Not only didn't they, we had a forward third running through here on this top right here, and they boomstick back on the last 5-minute candle of the day. Dumb easy call. Dumb easy call. And it was like, as a matter of fact, I think the reverse was running through here like that, where we had a convergence or something, but stupid easy short call. That had to go down. They already invalidated and confirmed the invalidation. So it was like, this was just a bullshit move going into the end of the day. Why? Because they show bottom structure. They show every technical trader bottom structure and structure break going into the close. Boom. People roll into longs overnight. Just seeing that. Negative. Box top literally told us it's going down and we're going to target. And we did. So things like that, very similarly, right, to the intraday. It's not something I typically do, but if I see it and it gives me a guaranteed window or a guaranteed move that I know has to happen schematically, that the sequence has to play out, which it does, then easy peasy. That's free money. I agree. Yeah, you agree, Chuck. Futures is the way. The sooner people figure options are not their friend, the better they will be in the long run. For sure. For sure. Options are only good for swing trades. That's literally the utility of options is for swing trading. You got to understand the categorization of the tools, right? And the different markets and the way you apply them. Once you understand that, you can be successful in everything, right? Like long-term shit, you buy your shares, you hold, like, I'm talking 15, 20 years. That's share buying, right? Anything over a couple days, 2-3 days, swing trade options. That's what options are meant for. Options were never meant for the same day expiry, next day expiry shit that goes on. That was market makers being opportunists and taking advantage of the gambling casino type way that people started playing options and realized, holy shit, if we make same day option expiry, these jokers are going to play them. And that's what happened. And kudos to them, right? They took advantage of massively lucrative opportunity, and you can't fault them for that. Any one of us would have if we were at the helm of that. So, but that's not what they're meant for. And you're correct. The sooner people figure that out, that and then futures, anything next day and under, if you're going to day trade or you can swing overnight like next day like that, like we've been doing, super easy. It's futures. If you're going to be a day trader, a scalper, or like a single overnight hold like that, futures. Nothing but futures. It's not even comparable when you start looking at conceptually and financially the difference between them. Between trading a futures contract versus options contract in that arena like that. So each one has its own arena, right? And you got to understand that and understand how to use them and where they belong, right? And how to deploy your capital in those ways based on that. So each one has its place in a portfolio or in a trader's life. You gotta be able to use them the correct way, and that's the correct way. Futures, intraday, like for doing this kind of stuff, there's not an options contract on earth that I'll ever trade again to do this. It won't happen. If I want to trade something past the overnight mark, then it's options, like 2-day, 3-day, 1 week, but still anything further out, that's where the options contracts come into play. But yeah, man, with you 100%. Like, so for anybody, and I'll go one step further, for anybody still 1-day expiry or 2-day expiry options contract trading, please take a day and look into futures. I'm telling you, it is catastrophically to your advantage to trade futures contracts instead of options intraday. You are wasting so much money and so much time. You get access to tools that make trading simple. You save a shit ton of money, and you make astronomically more money trading futures intraday. It's not even comparable. Put down the damn same day options and next day option contracts. Those are retarded. Seriously. If you see a swing, a weekly or a 2-day or 3-day or a month swing, then you trade options. But it's unreal. Yeah. I mean, it's just that. It's that concept, trying to get people to understand that concept, that each one has its place, and each one has its own utility. And that's like the step one in becoming a trader is learning, right, which tool and which market, which asset class and which market to trade in and when, right? And that's what it is. That's the breakdown. And I guess, I don't know, people were sold the options idea and hook, line, and sinker, man. Hook, line, and sinker. The hardest thing is being a futures trader, trying to get people to understand that and make the transition. People that are trading intraday, and it's like to make them understand that and get them to make the switch. And it's on this side of it, it's like, bro, this isn't even a debatable thing. Like, and it's, people are hesitant to do it, like, but I like trading options. Yeah, I know. You're gonna love trading futures. Like, This is so asinine to keep doing, I promise. And from this side of the equation, you see it. But that's the biggest thing I find in this is trying to people that haven't explored it yet. So I try to just tell people like go look into it, go explore it for the purpose of day trading, intraday trading, and I'll go one step to overnight. Overnight, that's it. Beyond that, options. Beyond overnights, options. Anything past that, you can use your option contracts, but anything under that needs to be futures contracts. If you're a day trader or a scalper or whatever, it's got to be futures. It's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, they got a new one and they got a 25 in 2025. Oh, that's an LT. Blacked out. It is nice though. I don't know if I want a blacked out one though. I'd rather have my white one. That is sharp though. Yeah, it's got cloth too. Okay, there's the retest from underneath. Looking for the rejection breach or the crossover push to the upside. No, I don't know what I'm doing yet about my truck. I'm not sure. I haven't made my mind up. I mean, I'm keeping my eyes open. If something, that was the local Chevy dealer posted one on Facebook, a brand new 2025. But I haven't made my mind up whether I want to just refinance this one or and keep it or get a new one. I haven't made my mind up yet. But I'm open to, I mean, I know if they were to get, I've already built, I got on the Chevy site and built the same truck, just 2025. If they got one in, which they don't have one coming, I looked at the inventory, the 2025s coming in. Nobody's got one coming in that I want, but the closest one was like 400 miles. Actually, it was out by you, out in Ohio. It was the closest one that was similar to what I wanted, and it was silver, not white. But if they were to get one in, if they were to get the white high country in, like I have, like the top of the top 25, I know myself, I'd probably go down there and say, hey, figure out what my payment would be. I'll trade this one in and take that one. My payment will be lower either way, but whether I get a new one, here we go. Boom, sticky. They engulfed that crossover. We're going to see it pop to the upside. Crossover. Boom. Pop. Boom. Pop. Pop. Don't mess around. Pop. Give us a good move here. Boom. Pop. Boom. Go. Another rake back. They're gonna keep us right here till Fed. I'm almost certain. I could, yeah, I could go to GMC instead of the Chevy dealership. I'd have to go to a different dealership. This one here doesn't run GMCs. It's Chevy, Jeep, Chevy Chrysler Jeep, I think, or some shit. I don't know. They don't have GMCs though. But I would prefer to have the Denali than the High Country. but I love my high country though. Love it. Best vehicle I've ever owned. Nicest one I've ever owned too. Big rake out. Stay out of this shit till we get a break one way or the other. We got an hour, T minus 1 hour to the Fed drop. Are you, Dub? Yeah, yeah. They've actually that's actually down. I know it's still expensive as hell, but they were when I bought mine. So I have a 2020. Um, when they're all the same, 2020 to 2023, they're literally the exact same truck. They're like not a thing on them's different. They just switched everything in 25. But point is, when I bought mine, prices for I bought it used. It was 1 year old, and they the new ones were 105, 107 actually. They're 107,000 brand new. When I bought mine used, which is why I went used back then. But I just built a brand new 2025, same exact truck. The white high country, all the bells and whistles, tow package, the blah 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 blah. And it's a it was 90, I want to say 93,000. A brand new build out on the exact same truck that I have was 93 grand. So yeah, they're that's where they're at right now, between 90 and 95. I think 93 was, and that was everything. Like, I mean, there were a couple little different things, but I went with all of the stuff that I needed and that I wanted. Same truck though. I heard 93, but I wanted, when I bought my high country, I wasn't even planning on buying it. I'm a Ram guy. I've owned Rams all my life. I went to look at a Ram at a Cummins, and that and I said to myself, my number 2 truck is the GMC Denali, the 2500 or 3500 Denali. But I couldn't find one of those around here. So I ended up finding this high country was sitting at the place when I went to drive the Ram and look at the Ram. And then I drove that high country, and because it was a sharp looking truck, it was one of the nicest, cleanest trucks I've ever seen. And I test drove it, and I was done. I'm like, I don't want anything to do with that Ram. That high country just shit all over that truck. Like, I couldn't believe it. Back then I was actually heartbroken. I was like, man, I can't even believe it, because I was like, literally every truck I've ever owned has been a Ram, and up until that point. And then I drove that high country, dude, and I'm telling you, there's not a category that high country didn't shit all over that Cummins, from top to bottom. And I was like, well, I guess I'm buying this high country. And I'm glad I did. It's the nicest, best vehicle I've ever owned in my whole life. and love it. So, but I would buy a GMC, the GMC Denali. If I had a High Country and a Denali sitting next to each other, I'd pick the Denali, just because of the front clip. I like the grill and the front clip on the Denalis more than I like it on the High Countries. That's the only difference. I like the big grill. I like that big GMC grill. They used to do the honeycomb grills, and I like that big grill look on them. We're going to war. I got the business ticker up right now. I'm not seeing nothing. No announcement or nothing yet. We're already at war. Proxy, but we're already at war. See if they put something into action. No, mine's a 3/4 ton. The 3500s with the tow package are the 1 tons. Mine's 25 with the heavy duty whatever. I have the 3500 suspension and all that bullshit on mine. The heavy duty tow on it makes it a 3/4. Ram was an 18. There we go. Come on, baby. Rip out. I've been short since the rejection here. Come on. Push through. There we go. Breach. Push. Small push. Small push. This could be it. Come on. Get through. Go. We got a convergence on MES underneath. Come on. 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 I'm stopping this out profitable either way. Come on. In case they keep us here. Come on. Blow through. Small breach. Small push. Come on. Tight stop, don't care. Staying profitable either way. It either pushes down or I'm getting stopped out profitable. I don't care. Forcing this push. It's going to happen. Go. Go. If not, this has the potential to double bottom and blow back upside. Go. Push. Push out. Push out. Push it off. 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 Damn it, Jim. Nope. Not happening this time. Stopped out. I'll re-enter on a breach or a crossover upside. I agree, so couldn't agree more. Oh, you got a lemon. Lovely. What year? Oh, an old square body. Trump, quote unquote, can't say yet whether the U.S. will strike Iran. That's what's on the Fox business right now. Iran proposed talks, but it's very late, so he's considering striking Iran. Nothing confirmed yet. hate this shit. Can't stand it. Yeah, I have. I agree, JP. They are. They're nice. I've seen them. I've been in one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Didn't really even consider it, to be honest. But yeah, uh, they are. They're nice, especially with that new entertainment console in there. I could. I have a RAM dealer not too far from here too, so maybe I will take a peek and see what they have. I fell in love with this Duramax, man. It wasn't all about interior. However, the interior was way the high country was way more comfortable um, to drive, but the power and the driving was the suspension, the steering. I mean, it was unreal. The difference. That high country drives itself. Like it's truly remarkable for a truck, 3/4 ton truck that big to drive the way it drives. Um, the that Ram, it just didn't. I don't know, man. The drive was the rear end was stiff, the front end was soft. It was, and it could have just been that one because I've had other Rams, but um, and I had a fourth gen 2500 Cummings. Um, it was nice. It was nice. It was real nice, but it wasn't nice like that high country. And I had the Laramie. It wasn't. I mean, it was nice, but it wasn't like this. There's some. I'm telling you, there's something different about these GMs right now that almost make. And I said this last year or almost 3 years ago now. Jesus, I've had that truck for almost 3 years. When I bought the truck back then, I was heartbroken. It broke my heart to even say this stuff out loud because I've been a Ram guy my whole life. Like literally every truck I've ever owned was a Ram. And it killed me to even say the shit out loud but it was the truth. It was like there's the GM, the new GM models made every Ram I've ever driven feel like some cheap chintzy truck. Like it's crazy. I remember buying my 2500. I thought it was unbelievable. I was like, wow, man. When I bought my first 2500. But what a difference. What a difference on these new ones. But I don't object to getting back in a Ram. If I find a nice Ram, I would for sure get back in a Ram. I've loved all of my Rams. It was just this time around, man, when I drove them, I had two of them side by side, same era, same generation era, sitting side by side. Drove them both like minutes after each other, sat them, nose to nose, and it was just an absolute no contest. That Ram felt like like a fucking bucket compared to that high country. It was nuts. It broke my heart for a while because I was like, man, this hurts because I'm a Ram guy. But I would check out the new ones. Didn't they do? Didn't they up? Did they? That's what I thought. They did something with the tranny. They upgraded the trannies. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, I know, bro. They use a ton of Chinese part. I know that. I know. It's bro, even the doors. Even the doors. So this is something my granddad a long time ago, I remember him when I was younger talking about the sound of a door closing. I can remember him. He always drove Buicks, big Buicks, and I remember him talking about you can tell the quality of a vehicle by the sound of the door shutting, the way the door shuts, and the sound that it makes when it shuts, and that never rang so true. It's never rang true ever until that day when I ended up buying that high country, because even the freaking door shutting, that Ram, those doors were like, it was like sardine can type shit. Like, it was so weird. And I thought about my granddad that day. I was like, wow, like I can actually hear a difference in the sound of the damn door shutting and the way it felt shutting the doors and crazy little shit like that. I know they are cheap chintzy Chinese. I know. I've loved them up until that day, man, and that day had me all jacked up because I was like, wow, what the heck? So I don't know if something's changed from when I had them till now, but I promise you that, I mean, less 25's a new year, like you said, if they did the upgrade in the transmission, and maybe I don't know, maybe they've made a step in the right direction here, and as far as that goes, but if it's anything like I experienced it's a no contest. Like it's literally a no contest. It's those GM trucks are hands down better trucks. In Ford. I know. I know. Uh, yeah, go ahead. Tell it. Yeah, and you can, bro, you can hear like the suction, like the air, like completing like I don't even know what it's like, sealing the hatch of a submarine or some shit that's like got the whole exterior of the hatch covered in rubber or something or foam or like it's that. Oh, that's the joke. Yeah. 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 I'm with you, bro. I feel the same way. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. That never rang true till that day, man. And I was like, whoa, my granddad like popped in my head. I was like, wow, he's right. All right, we got about 45 minutes till the Fed drop. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat real quick. I will be right back.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Grainger's here for you with professional grade supplies. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
All right, what did I miss? Anything? Oh, the breach. Whoop, whoop. Good thing I went short up top. Breach and push. We'll see if they engulf. It's got to engulf back green or it's going to fall out. We're going to move that stop loss down. I'm staying green. There we go. Boom. Fallout. Go, baby. Go, 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 go. Well, with maybe not running that if they fall this out. Go. Breach and push. We're 50%. Almost 50. If they bounce it, it'll be at the 50. Little tiny bit more to 50. That's 50. Yeah, that'd be damn near this hitting. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, there's 50. If it bounces from here. There's a chance that it could. That's going to be, it's probably going to be 15 granular. No, it's going to be 15 structural. The 15 structural pull. Okay, we're through. It should play on 5. That's the 15 structural right there. It should play on 5, though. There, boom. MES the whole way down. Into strength right now. MES, I'm out. Beautiful. I'm out right there. 60 ticks. That was the short. Right there on MES. It's got a little bit of room, but right there was the retest. That was the fallout. Beautiful. Absolutely perfect. Hi, Key. $43 ticks. Good job, Widow. Here we go to target. If this is retest, so we can go through, come the whole way down. Great job, bro. Good job, Key. Beautiful, man. That played beautifully. Played beautiful. Bang. Target hit on MES. Target hit. It's hit on SPY too. Boom. Hit. That's TP1 from the break. TP2 is the next one down. And macro at that point. We'll get both. Listen to me. Remember I said the snake showed we could go down one more time before we went back up? Well, what else did I say this morning? Fed day volatility, that would be a late move down, right? But Fed volatility can play catch up because of the volatility. So if in fact this is the move down, that Fed volatility can send that back, right? And what do we have here now? Right? So as long as 3 is here, what can happen? Right? It can go from here too, but I'm saying if they actually bring it down, bring it down. If they leave us a 3 on that larger double, that's where things change. Same thing here. It has to bounce here. If it doesn't, it comes to the next level down. Makes the next move. Good job, Sent. I know they're gonna try to use that. It's horseshit, but this forward third is 15 minutes structural. The bounce move, if it bounces the whole way, we'll be back up to that. Good job on that, guys. Second best one of the day. So there's no need for that right now. Just keep it as the small one. Good job, KP. Good bounce by if you bought the bounce. Trail it up. It's either got to finish that move or it's going to get raked out off of this internal right here. From right here. $24. Good deal, bro. Good deal, good deal. Yep, T minus 15 till Fed drop. 15 till Fed drop. Look at these snakes again. Babe, did you hear me this morning? I started that rhino rub. 3 days now with the 157 and TB 500 with the BPC 157 and the TB 500 in it. Good stuff, man. Well, that could be the mirroring to send this up. She's through. She's through. No, none of those four look to be the one anymore. So that's all right. We got levels. We got levels set up here. These are our levels. Let me go over these with you guys before they drop fed. That way, if you guys are going to play this volatility, at least you know where the levels are. This is going to work just like it looks. We have an internal micro range here and here. We have an external micro range, which is called the mid here and here. And quite frankly, you can go out to this one too since they converge here. So there. So you got micro, mid, and then macro, 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 macro. Once we leave macro, we go to mega. Once we leave macro, we go to mega. So those are going to be the levels. 4 movement, 4 trades. Just like that. If you were to draw them horizontally. Here. To there. This is the overshot zone. Next trigger. There to there. Next trigger. There up. Downside. Here down. There down just as you see it. 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 And from here down. Big move down, big move up. Big move. Big move. Happens there and there. Numerically, upside, above 602, 604.65 target, above 606.25, 610 target, above 612 breakout, downside, under 597.70, 595.65 target. And then we got 2 to dick around here with, and then we're going to go under 59 or 539.50. 590.25 target, under 590, 586.95 target, under 586.50, 583.85 target, and under 582 breakdown. My macro snake, if TradingView will let me show you, has been running since April. If it continues to run, we will see an upside move here. There's a chance that this needs to come back one more first, then go. There's a slim chance of that, but nonetheless, there is a chance. However, it depicted a double bottom to fulfill, and a double bottom we have. The only thing we don't have is this lower side breaking to the upside. We'll break structure when we break that macro internal forward third that gave us the top retest here. That's what it showed us, and that's what we've gotten. So if it continues to run, it does look like upside. But again, there's some room between where we're at now, right here, and where this upside move is depicted. And that leaves room for this to wick down and then run back up first. I don't know if it's going to straight run it or if it's going to be able to make that move down. We use our schematic levels that I just showed you to know which one of those it's doing, right? But that's the projected move. And again, that's if this continues to fulfill. It's been fulfilling since April, the first part of April. It's still intact. Some could say it's due for a divergence. Others could say it could fulfill to completion. What I can tell you is if we get the upside move today, it's going to fill to completion. If it diverts, we're moving downside big today if it diverts. So in my opinion, it's either going to stay here and we're going to have somewhat of a net neutral, meaning we're going to stay in this range right here. This would be considered net neutral for that snake to be able to still make a run up tomorrow and fulfill it. We're going to stay right in here as far as our Fed volatility. It's either going to be that's scenario 1. They keep us right here. Scenario 2, they boomstick it up out of here and run the snake to the upside now. Or scenario 3, they divert and it comes downside in a big way. Only one of those 3 scenarios can take place at this point. Schematically, we are set up. We only have technically one forward third here. And then if they go back, if they want to negate the 15 and just play off the 5, we have fulfillment on the 5. So realistically speaking, and we're on the 5. I'm just pulling the 15 to give us first available. Realistically, everything's retest. Retest, 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 retest. Upside. So this has the ability to take off upside. Downside, retest, 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 retest. Mandatory. If we run downside, the move is to here. Now we can overshoot to the catch, but we will then wick back up and get back on top of that. The first mandatory upside is up here at 640. That's what I have for analysis going into this. We're 3 minutes, T-3 from the 2 p.m. release. Good luck if you're going to trade this. Pop shot it. Protect yourself. Don't get wiped out over this shit. Yeah, I don't know, KP. Not sure, bro. Why it's like that. One minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Thirty seconds, 20 seconds. Boom. Here we go. Boom. Got it. Got it up. Target hit. If we go through top, we break. If they go through reverse here, we go downside. Upside is the play right now if it gets through that top. That's the overshot zone right there. Back to the 5 minute is in here. That was a perfect upside read. I just got that upside. That was freaking beautiful. That's the 15-minute fulfillment. Should be, if they're going to fulfill on that, it's going to be back to this reverse here. Bang, got the down. Got the down. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Whoop. Now, we get back underneath this reverse in this same candle, this thing's going to rake out. Yep, they're back under. Oh, this booger could take off hard to the downside right now. Hard to the downside. Here she goes. We're breaking. Breaking. Watch for the release. That's a 1 minute reverse here. If they manufacture off the 1 minute here, right there. If they manufacture off that 1 minute, we're going to macro back upside. First macros right here. All they got to do is pull the string and this thing's getting wrecked to the downside. Boom. Vape. I was just saying this morning, I was telling you that, because you said to update you on that. It seems good. I've used it for 3 days and I already feel a difference in my neck. 3 days, already feeling a difference. They put camphor and menthol in it, which I'm not a fan of. I don't like that shit. I don't like the smell. Breach. 1 minute breach. 1 minute breach. Here we go. I don't like the smell of it, and I don't like the way it makes me feel. The cold and hot feeling, I don't like that shit. Go. But it seems to work, man. It seems to work. I'm already feeling relief from that. Like, my neck has already let loose. 3 days of using it. And the pain that I'm a little knotted up in here today just because I'm sitting. Here we go. Released out. Downside release. Just stop above crossover. Above crossover. In case there you go. In case they wick back. And if it crosses over with a push, it's good upside too. Same thing they just took out that internal schematic, so now they can run it. Or they're going to stay local here, net neutral, like I said. There it goes. You son of a bitch. Trying to suck back like that. Watch for the pop through. Back upside. Protect it. Yep, protect it. If it stops out, roll back in long. Dickheads. Yep, they're crossing back. Assholes. Stop hunting. I had all kinds of shit going on. I'm a little knotted up today from sitting here at the desk all day. But yeah, man, already feeling relief. Seems pretty good. And get this, dude. I'm a dumbass, man. My cousin, taking that. My cousin owns a health clinic. She owns like a doctor's office health clinic. They do like alternative health, alternative healing, alternative health stuff. And I'm a dumbass. They do all this. They do like NMN and what's the other one? The IV drip that you got to go NAD plus. And they do all the peptides across the board. And like, I don't know why when we were talking about it, why I didn't think about it, but I was talking to her. I was talking to her last night because that shit comes. You got to reconstitute the vials. I didn't know that, so I didn't order any of the BAC water. And so I text her to see if she had BAC water that I could have to reconstitute this. And she's like, yeah, of course. She's like, just come over and we'll do it. Come over to the office. And I was like, all right. So, anywho, then she's like, why'd you buy it from someone else? Why didn't you buy it from me? I'm like, what do you mean? I didn't know. She's like, I have it here at the clinic. And so I'm a dummy. I get twice the milligrams. They sell the 5 milligram vials for 30, what is it, 36, 35, 36. I get 10 milligrams for that same price from my cousin. So I get double the strength. There we go. The crossback worked. I get double the strength, 10 milligrams for the same 5 milligram price online. So she's giving me her cost, obviously. But I was talking to her last night. She's like, you're a dumbass. She's like, why would you buy it from someone else? I'm like, I didn't know you would, like, I could buy it from you or you would sell it to me. She's like, you know, I'll sell it to you if I have it. She's like, but you should have asked first. I'm like, well, I didn't know. She's like, shit, you could even just come here and like. So, anyways, I only bought that one 5 milligram. So I'm going over tomorrow. She's gonna reconstitute. She's gonna reconstitute that one for me, the one that I bought, and then I'm just gonna grab a 10 milligram vial of it from her and start buying it from her. Here I could get it cheaper than I don't know, it just didn't cross my mind that day when we were bullshitting about it, but I'm hooked up now. That, the TB500, she's got NAD plus. I may do an NAD drip while I'm there. I wanted to try doing that NAD plus. I want to see if that'll help here with some energy stuff, but shit, they have everything, man. It's unreal. And I'm a dummy. But anyways, I showed her the lotion. Wow, it's pouring out. Great. Watch us lose power. I showed her that Rhino lotion. Rhino Rub, it's called. And she was in love. She's like, oh my gosh. Because it's the first, I don't know if you've read on it or not. That's the first and only topical delivery of BAC 15 or BPC 157 and the TB 500. It's the only available topical delivery. Like, they're the only ones to do that. And every pump delivers 500 micrograms of the BP 157 and TB 500. It's incredible. She was blown away. She's like, no way. So they're gonna probably try to make one now that she's like, that's awesome. I could sell that to everybody, because not a lot of people want to do the injections, the IVs or the injections. So, she was blown away by the topical. And then on their site, I went back to their site and looked, and it says, the first time ever available or something like that in a topical solution, topical delivery system or something like that. And I'm telling you, man, 3 days in, and I know it's not placebo because I usually sit here and I'm miserable and pain in my neck. And yesterday was the first day of relief. I felt the first day I didn't feel much different. Yesterday I woke up and I was like, oh wait. And then I put it on. I got in the shower last night, put it on before I went to bed last night. And because it calls for once a day. And I put one pump on my left neck and trap, one pump on my right neck and trap. And I woke up this morning, bro. This is the best I've felt in months. I'm not even kidding. It's the best my neck's felt in literally 9 months. And it's only been 3 days. So that's what I can report to you about it at the moment. Yeah, get some, man. It's worth it. It's expensive. It's like almost $80 for a thing of the lotion, but so far, bro, I can pretty confidently say it works, and it was worth the money so far. So good job, Selm. Does she ship? I don't think, bro. I don't think because they don't have like a product page or anything like that. They're just a clinic. Because I'm gonna have to see the doctor there to get it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna have to see. That's what she means by selling it to me. Is they have a doctor there. It's all physicians use only. So whatever. I'm gonna have to see him, and that's no biggie. I go there anyways to hang out with her every now and then. So I keep telling her she needs to open up like an online store and start selling it. Start selling her products, which she may be doing. They may be doing because they're looking into hormone replacement, HRT, hormone replacement therapy. They're looking at doing that next. And she's also making that combination ivermectin, fenbenzidol combo pill as well. Her chemist is trying to source the fenbenzidol to put together a combo therapeutic dose of both of them in one pill. Something that I asked her to do. So I think she's eventually going to. She's just not yet. Fed forecast: 2 rate cuts in 25, 1 rate cut in 26, 1 rate cut in 27. Guys, dipshit. Net neutral. Net neutral. Unless 2:30 he says something different. We're looking at a net neutral Fed day. Oh, I deleted those. All right. We got the move though. We're able to play that up on the bounce. Holy rain, dude. It's pouring like crazy outside. It has literally rained here for like the last fucking 20 days in a row. Yeah, dude. No, I'm glad. Thanks for bringing it up again and getting me on that tip, because that was something I was meaning to do. And dude, I just have so much on my plate right now trying to get everything ready to go for this first year of snowbirding. The trip, the camper, just everything, getting the house, everything taken care of here, just everything. It's just a lot. So plus just daily working and doing the daily grind. A lot of shit slips my brain. So I appreciate the conversation, getting me back on that. Yeah, I mean, it says he's leaving rates unchanged for now. Those were projections. Those were projections. Hey, if you're on the live streams on all the platforms, if there is a like button, I'd appreciate it if you all would hit the like button on the stream that you're on. I know we're almost done. I typically ask that earlier in the day to try to boost viewership and get it out to more people with the interaction, but we'll do it now. If you haven't hit the like button, I'd appreciate it if you would. Beautiful sound. Good job, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying to tell everybody, right? This is what Discord members do, y'all. This is what we do. Look, today, took a 3K account to 9K. Today. If you have not learned box top method yet, you may want to consider investing in learning that before it's too late. We never know how long we're going to be here, so if you're interested in joining, now is a good time. I said it earlier, I'll say it again. Now is a good time to join. We have our Q3 box top workshop coming up in July. We are doing that Saturday, the morning of Saturday, July 19th. Also, a new round of one-on-one coaching and mentoring starts in July as well. If you have not learned it yet, you probably should. You may want to. Just a suggestion. Just a suggestion. But good job, brother. Beautiful day, man. Beautiful day. On shitty price action, putting it lightly. We've made we've made less with more, so you did well. Yeah, we did. We had a couple. We had the upside. We had the initial downside here right out of the gate called. The market open. I called the entry at the peak here right before market open. So we got, what did we get? Let's see what we got today so far. Oh, this is SPY. We got 60 ticks on the open call out. 90 ticks to the forward third. 65 ticks on the breakout. We got the hook and ladder here for 60 ticks. We got the hook and ladder here for 40 ticks. And we got the breakdown here for another 60 ticks. And then we got the upside for 70 ticks. So we've been averaging about 60 ticks a trade today. Roughly. We had 190. The rest were right around 60. Can make that work, for sure. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Me too, me too. Me too. Also, YouTube. Everybody on YouTube and all the other streams. Every other Wednesday. I know if you're on Twitch or you're on Kick, you guys don't get to hear this often, or Facebook or Twitter, but the live stream, the weekly Wednesday live stream, when I come out here live, I'm only live publicly 1 or 2 Wednesdays a month. The other 2 is a YouTube channel only, members only stream. You can join the YouTube membership. It's $10. $10 a month. And then you have access to all of the weekly Wednesday live streams. In those private ones, I do go a little more in-depth with explanations on box top method rather than just charting it and calling out my trades. I do add a little more explanation to it in those members only streams. A little bit. So if joining the Discord is out of your price range or out of your budget, or you're not wanting to do it, that would be another option for you to have some more access to the Extreme Gainz family and box top method. But we do that every other Wednesday, members only. So if you haven't, that'd be something to do as well. And then you have access to all the weekly Wednesday live streams. When myself and the Discord come out here and do this. Come on, man. Let loose here. We are 6 minutes from him saying good afternoon and something else happening. Margins have been restored to normal, so you should be able to take advantage of any 230 volatility here without the elevated margin requirement. There it goes. There we go. Go, 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 go. Rake! Hit him. Nope, we're just going to keep it right here in this little box. We're just going to keep it right here. This little box. Right here in this little box. Right here, right here, right here, right here. We don't even need that in there. $739, $736. We are gonna pull that. Yes, sir. Okie dokie, T-2. Still good afternoon. They got us caught in the middle, stuck like Chuck right now. They got to make a decision. We lose blue, we come to green minimum. Looks like if we break top, we move back to top retest. We really breakout doesn't come till here, so they can keep us in wedge here. Sure. long as a boomstick. $65 down, $70 down. They go down. Here we go. 15 seconds. Good afternoon. Thank you for coming. Today, as we looked at everything in our meeting, eyes short. I'm short for contracts. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna stop above that first high before blast off there. Needs to be just a tad above that. Bang. Go. Don't flip. Just go. Don't flip. Just go. Oh, bullshit. 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 Here comes the rocket. Here she comes in the wrong direction. Damn it, Jim. I took a guess. We were 50-50. There was no confirmation either way. I just took a stab at it. Oh, swell. She's looking awfully froggy to the upside. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. Could be back to the 15. Good job, J-Bone. Good job, Sim. I did as well. I stopped out 15 ticks and jumped back in for 20. I just took 20. A little early. Right there. Boom. Neckline. Got it. We got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. 20 more to the downside. Rake. 30 to the downside. 32. 34. 36. Go. Go. 40. 45. Beautiful. 45 rake. I got it. I'm taking it. This could keep going. I'm taking it off the blue bounce though. 45 tick rake to the downside. So I stopped out 15, took 20 to the upside, got out, jumped back in short. I think it and got 45 back to the downside. I think this could keep going. We got spies here. Same pull on MES. It's down further. Keep going. Keep going. Big old suck back. Thank you, J-Bone. Oh, I'm lightning. I'm lightning. Big old suck back. I'm lightning fast. Fuckers. Big old suck back. That was crazy. That was almost fucking 20. It was 20 ticks. Big heads. They are, aren't they? Tricky Ricky. Tricky Nicky. There it goes. Go, you piece of shit. Good job exiting. Yep. Good job. Yeah, I'm about wore out too, bro. That's what I'm in this trade right now and I have no desire to even be in it. None. Zero. I can tell like when I'm get in a trade and don't have any patience to let it play out, and I'm like, and if it doesn't immediately go, I feel frustrated. I know I'm wore out for the day. Same. Go. 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 I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Holy moly. The whole thing. Whole thing, man. 40 tick suck back on a 45 tick candle. Welcome to Fed Day volatility. I know it was, wasn't it? Oh, what did I measured that? What did I say that was? What did I say? 6 by 21. Boom. I got it again. Beautiful. I'm taking everything pop shot from this point on. If it goes all at once, it goes. If not, I'm taking pop shot. Everything. If I trade anymore, I'm tired of waiting. I just did it there. Bloop. Just did it again. Okay, I'm done for that. My list. Show of hands. How many people made money today? Show of hands in the live streams. How many people made money? Me. I did. Let me see him. Hands or dollar signs. How many people made money today? Let me see him, chat. There's Discord. There you are. There you are. There you are. Money, 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 money. Money. I think that calls for
Them Gainz, Xtreme. We a team, Xtreme.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. There they are. Good job, guys. Good job, Discord. Key, good job. Sunny, good job. Discord and Discord. There's a reoccurring theme here I'm seeing. Reoccurring theme here. Discord, 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 and Discord. Where's everyone else? There's the 15 retest. Where's everyone else at? How many people not in Discord made some money today? Six by 21, I said, right? No one, huh? Wow. Well, ain't that something? Ain't that interesting? That is interesting. Interesting. half a foot by 5 feet, so 6 inches. And I need 6 by 21. I need 2 pieces. At 5 feet's plenty. That one's good enough. That's the 3M 1080. That's 12 by 5. So that's more than this, so I can get rid of this. Keep pop shotting Chuck. 30 ticks at a time, man. Who gives a shit? Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, 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 go. Go. Bullshit. There we go. Vape, good job. Victor, good job. It could. It could. Doesn't mean it should. It means it could. It could, it could, it could. It doesn't really get interesting, KP, till we clear this here. Clear that area here. Still in the same box you and I talked about yesterday. So we really don't start to get interesting until underneath here. And by that time, we're already there. So we're already going to be there for the 2 check here. For 2 there and 3 here. Off of the single top. And then we got potential for shoulder bounce there. But it could. It could. Alright, so that is 1 foot by 5 feet. This is 1 foot by 5 foot. Another great short. Here she comes. Keep coming. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. This could be a rake back to reverse here. There it is. There it is. There it is. It could bounce here. That's the blue on. I just TP'd. That's the blue on MES now. Was able to TP there. Breach that. We're going to find the reverse and realign now. Could bounce from here, though, like it bounced from here. Doesn't have to, but could. Realignment's back here at reverse. Below there. There we go. We're through. MES is just barely through. It's back on top of blue now. Bang. Yeah, you didn't miss anything, bro. One upside trade, that's it. And then now this downside on retest only after it broke neckline. That's it. See what reviews have to say. Four out of 5 global rating. Great, right. There she goes. Reverse. Get it. Beautiful. Another 20 tick. Easy. Free money. Free money, baby. Free money. No better money than free money. Bang. TP hit. Beautiful. Blue breach to TP. 22 ticks. Now, same thing here. Retest. We go through. They can bounce here, though, and come back to blue. Blue is now orange. Orange is now our upside target. They can bounce from here back to that and invert. You can get rid of this. Don't need that. You can extend the macro. Reach, push. Hammer time, baby. Hammer. Hammer. Or they're going to bring it back. Bounce it back to blue. Hammer, 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 hammer. Boom. Targets hit on MES. That was another 20 ticks. We're gone. We're breached through here. We got to pull here now. Right there. That's the target hit on MES. Through, breach. This is where they're going to put the 2 bounce on this double-double. Beautiful trade, man. Beautiful. Right here, same thing, right? Same thing. 2 bounce here, 3 bounce here. If they bounce here, it's back to here, then back down. If they get through here, they're going to run this. This could be our last downside move I was talking about. We get through here, next window down here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good job, Jared. That's structural. The reason it's there is structural. It's 1, 2, 3. MES is red, red, red. they're going to hammer it. Hammer it. Converging reverses. 85 ticks. That's going to be your G3 if they close it there, which it looks like they're going to. Possibly. Oop. $596 is $596 possible now? Yeah. Yeah. If we get through here, I mean, it almost went, that was about 50%, but as soon as we crack the blue now, as soon as we crack blue, 590, yeah, 596-ish level is next. And then when we crack it, down to here. That's how all this plays, level to level. Yep, yep, yep. If this bounces, it bounces back in here. And I think I may need to change that. I don't know which one's right, Spire MES, but let's pull through. There. Look at this like a double bottom, and this like a double top. Neckline here. Sending level, if it stays above, this is now the consolidative zone right here. If it breaches here, comes here, and then it creates a consolidative zone between levels there. And if it breaches here, comes down here, and it's going to leave a consolidated zone between here and here. And if this breaches here, comes down here, it's going to leave a consolidated zone between here and here, because there's going to be another pull in here. There's the bounce back to forward. Power hour, y'all. Power hour. They use that inside shit. This may rake the whole way back from here. It looks like they may have used this inside pull right here. I'll leave this on as a high, but at the moment they use this off that last top. Bottom off reverse top here. On. It'll be a 1 minute. Unless they use that, which that would align with MES, but they shouldn't. I don't know. There's an idea like that. They definitely used that right there. There's still some room left on it. That's 15, shouldn't we? Yeah, 15 structural. Ish. That's a check, and that's a check. And same thing here. Check, check. So there, and then there. That's the high. It rakes out from there and comes back under. Look for it to rake out. MES's target pretty much hit. It did hit. So I would assume that's what they used here. They used the 15 count here. Yep, for sure. Why does this phone keep doing this? Boom. Target again. Taking that. Okay, now up to this one perhaps. We'll see if we get, since they came back. So they fulfilled MES first and now SPY. That would be here. Yep. She'll hit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Taking that. Not really good. Yes, beautiful. Another one. Easy peasy. This one has the potential to rip the whole way back out. This would be a good one to trail down. Stay profitable. Yep, stay profitable. Can always jump back in. Beautiful. Go. 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 Yep, stop me out. That's all right. Stayed profitable. Great. Oh, shit. Now they'll rake it out. Stopped out the initial entry. Oh, my bad. That was a 1 minute reverse bounce. So this is manufacturing. If they blow through here. Which means it runs the macro. Short would be a rake back down inside there to a 5-minute, but they've already fulfilled once. Hit 1 minute reverse, so now if they invalidate, it's going to pop hard to the upside. If not, it gets raked back down damn near to the red wick, maybe even a little lower. It's too vertical to put it in there right now, but son of a bitch. Beautiful. Wanted that. 25 ticks. Wanted that. Here we go. Right till it touches that. Bang. Bloop. Bloop. Bang. There we go. Bang. There we go. Target hit. Target hit. It's got a little bit more room, but it's hit. Damn near. That's why I couldn't put it in there so vertical. Okay, hit. Now it can bounce and invalidate upside. Or it crosses through this and we come down. Easy. Bang. There. Now we're hit. Dead on. Dead on. It could come through. If it does, we'll gas the whole way back with potential to keep moving. Beautiful entry. Trail it down. Stay. There you go. Keep trailing underneath. We're crossed through now. Stop underneath. Don't let it come back across. Don't let it come back across. Stay underneath. Beautiful. We got a big one here, guys. Beautiful. TP 2's coming up. We went through 1. Beautiful. Into strength right now. If you want to take the into strength exit, it's right now. We should get a hit, though. If it's an overshot, it's going to wick back real hard without hitting green. If we touch green, then it's a retest. This could keep going. The wick back will be nasty if it's just an overshot of that internal one without hitting this one. That's what it is. It shouldn't be, but it could be because it's Fed day. We're experiencing volatility, but this should keep going. Right there, I'm taking it. re-enter on the move underneath. Push right now. Into target, right? Now, I'm exiting right there. Okay, here we go. Here's the touch. Retest. Target hit. Hit, hit, hit. Beautiful trade. Beautiful entry call. Beautiful trade. 90 ticks. 90 ticks. That's our second 90 tick. This could keep going. We could keep going. If you want to trail down, you stay above neckline. Stay above that neckline with your stop. Just above that neckline. If it crosses over, got to roll out. Got to roll out if it crosses over that double neckline. If not, we keep going. This could cross over and turn into double bottom. So you got to tap it out here. If not, we can keep going. To here, minimum, potential to just keep moving down. Mandatory target is here. Mandatory fulfillment. These are all retests. These are all 50-50s. We either breach them or we bounce. One of the two at each one of these. Breach or bounce. This one here, mandatory. We build a bottom and bounce. So that's why it's chunk trading between the retests. Beautiful. 90 ticks. Who got that? Who got that one? Awesome. Good job, J-Bone. Thank you, bro. Good job, Doc. Good job, Foddy. Good job, Key. Good job, guys. We own that ass today, yo. This thing's opened up to be a pretty damn good day. 290 tick and what, 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 560 tick. Right, that was 60 as well. 560, a 75, and 290s. Not bad, man. 560 tick. 175 tick. And 290 tick. Somebody do the math on that per contract on MES. We had 560 tick. 290 tick. And 175 tick. Will somebody do the math on that per one MES contract and see how much that is per one contract? Per tick. Per tick. Add them ticks up per contract. Will somebody do that for me real quick? Thank you, whoever does it. This isn't our best day ever, but that's a pretty damn good day considering that we stayed consolidative all day. We absolutely exploited and raped the shit out of that price action to get that. That's insane to get that out of that. That's a badass day considering. We've had days with bigger moves, obviously, where we get 200 tick and 180s and shit like that, but 300s even, but we didn't have that movement today. We got all the big moves. We got all of the big moves. What's that at? Never mind, I got it. I'll get it. Nobody got it before I could get to it. What do we got? 60 times 5 plus 180 plus 75. 855 ticks times $1.25 a tick. So if you were trading one contract, one MES contract today, you profited almost $1,100 on these trades. One contract. We'll just call it $1,000 profit today on those trades. Trading one contract. Multiply it for every double it for every contract. Be over one. But $1,000 per one contract trade. If you took all the trades that I called today with one MES contract, almost $1,100. It's $1,068.75. So almost $1,000, $1,070. Safely $1,000. Easy peasy. $1,000 day. $1,000 per contract today. And that is why Selm made $6,000 today on a $3,000 account. It's really stupid. All you gotta do is listen and follow along. Make $1,000. Make $1,000, you know? Get some bread, throw 20 down on the way out. Type up a little fucking thing real quick. Take 3 minutes of your busy life. Type up a little thing like Selm did. Post that bitch, tag me and post it. Everybody's happy. You're happy, I'm happy, and we come back and do it again every Wednesday. I think that's a pretty solid fucking deal, don't you? This is the worst shit gets. This is about as bad as it gets, price action wise. Until we started opening up here a little bit. We locked in a couple of 90s, so that helped. Yeah, insane, man. Insane returns. One contract. All day, one contract would have made you $1,000. Just if you just took the trade. There were other trades. Those are just the ones I called. But you know how I am. I only call the ones that I'm pretty sure know that they're gonna happen. So, take those. Enter with $40. You make $1,000 today. $20, y'all. T-minus 20 minutes. If you have not left a like on the live stream that you're watching, I'd appreciate it if you did that for me. Also, I just kind of said it, but I'm going to say it more directly. If you made some money today, had a good day, learned something, whatever, or just feel in the mood or generous, I'd appreciate you to do one of two things on your way out today or before you leave today. Tip jar is on your left. You can always drop a tip on your way out and say thank you, or put a social media post up talking about whatever it is, whether you made money, learned something, whatever, something helpful. Would appreciate that greatly. That is the fuel that keeps the motor running here, not only for me, but across the board. This entire thing is built on the foundation of social media and money. So one of those two things would be greatly appreciated. And it'd be a great way to say thank you and be reciprocal in your day today. Good deal, J-Bone. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome, Jared. What's up, dudes? Just now, party's over, brother. Were you sleeping? Did you work overnight? Also, one last time before we leave today, Q3 workshop, box top workshop is going to be in July. If anybody's wanting to join the Discord and take part in that, that would be a great time to do it. You got normal, everyday live trading happening, and then you'd have access to all the curriculum. You'd have a run through the box top workshop in your first month in, as well as brand new one-on-one coaching and mentoring sessions starting for the month of July too. If you're interested in joining and you haven't joined yet, hit me up via the email that you see on the screen and I will send you out the membership packet. Also, for the weekly Wednesday live streams, I'm out here every Wednesday. Only every other Wednesday is public, like today. The other two, I should say, are YouTube channel members only. So you want to join the YouTube membership to have access to those. If you go out to my main page of my YouTube channel, you'll see memberships. Click on the members tab and you can go ahead and join there. It's $10. And then that gives you access to every weekly Wednesday live stream where we come out here and do exactly what we did today. Trade, bullshit, call out trades, kick their ass, walk away with some money every Wednesday. Myself and the Discord members come out here and do that out here. So if you're not going to join the Discord and you want to have access to these weekly Wednesday live streams every Wednesday and not just the two public ones every month, you're going to want to join that as well. Other than that, we had a good day. It was a good day. We pushed through here. She breaking out to the upside. Off double bottom neckline breach. We had a good day today, my friends. It was a good one. I wish we would have got more volatility, but we got enough to make some money. Enough to make some money. Make some money, honey. Have a great rest of your week this week. Trading. Have a great weekend. We have, don't forget the futures market closes early on Thursday, tomorrow. We close early tomorrow. And then have a great weekend. We'll be back out here next Wednesday for the members only stream. And then the rest of the normal public streams will be up every day. The community streams will be up every day like always. I'll be back out here next Wednesday with the group for the YouTube channel members only stream. So I'll talk to you guys then. 15, y'all. T minus 15 to go. 15 to go. Ah, that sucks, Deuce. Hope everything's all right, man. You are welcome, Key. Thank you. Good job today, hun. Great job. Come in, got right on it. Good job. You too. Rake off. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Pull it. Boom. To reverse. Boom. Pull it. One more to grow on. Come on. 25, 27 ticks. Come on. Boom. Pull it. Pull it. Candle change in 15 seconds. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Bang, they pulled it. You dicks. Did you see that bullshit candle change? Assholes. I got it. I got 18 ticks out of it. You fucking dicks. That was horse shit. That was horse shit. Short again, fuckers. Fuck you. That was a dick move. I was on it. I knew they were going to do something. I clicked and got 18. I went short again as soon as they wicked it up. Another 18, 20, go. This will be 35 if it goes. Go. 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 Pull it. Boop. Boop. Pull it. Right there. Beautiful. 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 There it is. Beautiful. Easy short. Beautiful. I'm out. Into strength. I'm out. It still has room, but I'm good. I'm out. Into strength. 35 ticks. There's two of them. Back to back. Bang, bang. 18, 35. There's your move to reverse that I just called for you on the short. There it is. There it is. There it is. Into strength target now. And target hit on MES. Got a little bit tiny left. Little tiny bit left. And boom. And boom. Right there. Target hit. Exit right there. If it goes through, we go the rest of the way down just like the last one did. But that's TP1 right there. There's one to grow on for you before we get out of here. Those of you that stayed, people are rolling out here, trickling out. The 23 of y'all that stayed on YouTube, you just got an extra one for free. There you go. That was 53 ticks from the entry call to target hit. 53 ticks. Beautiful. 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 And it's still going. Good job, J-Bone. Yeah, fuck them. That's why I went back in. When they did that, that was horseshit. It was supposed to come down. Forward, third, reverse to it. Remember, that schematic sequencing is what makes this easy. 99.9% of the time, that 0.1 we get manufactured. So if it's 5 minute, I know it's coming back. If there's not a 1 minute above my 5, which there's not, it's always below the 5 on reverse. That means they have to come back to the 5. Makes it easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. He says it's easy peasy. I should write a song. Easy peasy. He says it's easy peasy. Easy like a box top morning. Yep. Yep. No one does what I do. So if they go through here, they're going back to the bottom. The bottom. The bottom. The bottom. T minus 5 minutes till market close. MES. That'll be the G3 if they bounce from there. Right there is MES. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. And T minus 3. And there were 3. T minus 3. T minus 3. Bring him out. I want the bottom. Give me the bottom. Bang. The bottom. The bottom, 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 bottom. Right. One more candle. Bang. There it is. I knew it was coming back down again. I'm taking it. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done. This one here could rake out. Rake out, rake out. Bottom. Z bottom. It'll hit them both all here, and then we'll get a good bounce. All right. And there were 2. Congratulations. If you made money, good job today, everybody. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you enjoyed yourself. And I will talk to y'all next time. One more. Good job, bro. You jumped too. I know it was coming back again on that 3 candle. They could just bring it. They're just going to milk it the whole way down as by the looks of it. I was just looking. I'm like, you know what? That could run right down here and still be considered convergence. That's exactly what they're doing. Good job. All right, Alfie. You too. Peace. And then there was 1. T minus 1. Better see some posts. Some posts. I don't see no tip jar quarters going in the tip jar. Better see some posts. Some social media stuff. Let's go. Let's be a live and active community, huh? Huh? Let's be a live and active community. Let's be that. Let's be that. Let's be that. I like that. And ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. All right, y'all. Have a great evening, great weekend, and I will talk to you next time. Peace.
Yeah. Xtreme. Them games. Xtreme. Shit we see. Xtreme. Want to know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, flinging fucking scheme. If you let it, they'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket that you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, the team, the Xtreme.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.